All right. Welcome all back to well, no, episode like 4 or 5 now of our Roman Legions of Azgorh campaign, where we're playing as Dark Rome, Romazar, or short Dark Rome in this case. So we're playing as the Chaos Dwarfs. We're reenacting the historical migration from ancient Troy to Rome by the brothers Romulax and Remulax, founding of Rome on the Italian peninsula that was sundered by a cataclysm, and then we were reenacting the conquest of the world by our Roman legions, and we're using house rules, and this time we're restricted to not using any Hobgoblin units, not using any Monstrous units, and not using any train type units. So no Dreadquake mortars or anything like that. It's just basically heavy infantry and basic non-train artillery. We can get other unit types if we can get them as allied recruitment. So we can have auxilia. We tried to ally with Gorst, but then he betrayed us, so we didn't end up getting any of his Black Knight cavalry, which would have been really nice. And then we allied with Gelt. We did have some grenade launchers briefly, but we've kind of betrayed him now, broken the alliance, and we're trying to now make friends with his enemy, his enemy Village. Well, it looks like Village is lost here. Damn. Yeah, Village had a couple of armies here, and he was kind of threatening to come in the side here on Gelt, but now Village seems to be been beaten back. I was hoping to eventually ally with Village and work with him to sort of conquer this region. Village is knocked down to 56 here. Looks like Village is not doing that great. The Ice Court is ranked number 1. They're a menace. They've taken out Ostrogoth. Pretty much. He's not quite like that yet, but pretty much. Nagaroth is doing quite well over there. They're number 2. Both some pretty big empires. We got Ice Court, Nagaroth, Wissenland, and Reichland all above 20 regions. I don't know who rank 5 is. But yeah, I'm guessing they're somewhere between 14 and 25 regions. Then there's like some other huge ones: Harganath, Golden Order, Khemri are pretty big. And Moors is our ally, but they're kind of getting beaten by Gorbad. Yeah, so you can sort of see the world's kind of developing. Some big superpowers are forming. And yeah, I don't know if our restricted and limited empire is going to be able to hold against all these barbarians. We're trying to navigate our way through some sort of alliances to keep ourselves healthy. Yeah, I want to go to war with Gelt at some point. Yeah, just try and wipe out all this stuff in here and push him out of our regions. But yeah, we'll see how that's going to go. But yeah, I think soon we're going to come up against Wissenland and Reichland on the left here. It's going to be rough. So yeah, that's where we are now. So as of right now, we're at war with Karakadran, Crooked Moon, Skarsnik, and just this minor faction. So not really at war with anyone really scary at the moment, but we're, you know, at risk of imminently being at war with lots of people. Yeah, Western Provinces doesn't like us much, and they're over here with 20 regions. Yeah, there's not many friends. Not many friends in this list. Or potential friends. So yeah, Nagrond potentially could be our friend, but they're a long way away. Yeah. Warhost of Zara could be an ally if we can link up with them and save them quick enough. Planet Ishin, you know, potentially could have been a friend, but it looks like they're about to get wiped out. Yeah, just trying to sort of, trying to navigate these relationships to try to get our survival. Secure our survival. Hey, Warsmith, how you going, buddy? It's a pretty good Warsmith campaign, actually. Got some little evil iron warriors, engines of war. It's all happening. It's been a while. I think we really want to go hard on Gelt next as our next thing. Not sure how well positioned we are to do that though. Been busy making war machines and enslaving plants. You know how it goes. Nice, nice. Good. I'm glad you've been keeping yourself busy. It's a pity. It's a real pity that Week and Gorbad are at war with each other. It would have been good if Gorbad had focused on somebody else. We can go to war with Tretch now. It's been long enough. I think our peace treaty with Tretch is worn off now.
Fear me, yes, yes. See how long my tail is.
Yep. So we're with Karak Kadron. Karak Kadron's still got 8 regions, so he's still I wonder if there's any way we can make an alliance with Kislev. Minus 197. Fuck. We've only got a minus 40 aversion with Kislev, so in theory, if we give him enough land, you know, maybe we could make an alliance with them. Kind of feeling like, yeah, I don't know. I guess, I don't know. Yeah. This is the problem with these alliances. If we make an alliance with Kislev, like our other allies are gonna absolutely fucking hate their guts and hate us as well for being allied with them. What route do you like to go when playing Valkyr? Trying it for the first time and I can't decide if we should go east or south of Burn North one. Yeah. Yeah, that's my main problem with Valkyr. Yeah, it's my main problem with Valkyr. Logically, you should go east for more fortresses, and just try and rush east as fast as you can, and then have your enjoyment when you invade the Empire. But then you'll have heaps of fortresses and stuff like that. It'd be really powerful. But yeah, I think last time I did it, we just went south and burned all one with no fortresses, and that was fun as well. But not as, you know, not as powerful, obviously. But yeah, or not as many heroes at least, anyway. But yeah, I don't know. It's like, yeah, usually you always go east, yeah. But yeah. Well, yeah, I don't know. You know who can turn her aside, maybe, or
gaze upon the Ice Queen.
You don't need the fortresses, no. But it's like, if you're not going to build fortresses, what are you going to do? You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing else for warriors that has to do apart from build fortresses. Like, that's the only mechanic they have is that they can settle fortresses. So it's like, yeah, you can not do it, but then it's like, it's sort of thing is like, if you always go east all the time, then it can be a bit samey, but then if you don't go east, then you don't have anything. Basically, you know, you're just a horde faction, which works really, really well. You just, yeah, with Valkyrie, just go for the gift that gives you money as corn. As the top priority, and then, yeah. Just want to steal heroes and lords with a gift from the eye. It's really unreliable. You got a pretty high chance you'll never even get the gift from the eye in your campaign, your whole campaign. But if you want to get it, then the best thing to do is rush the technologies so you get as many gifts as possible. Makes the eye go faster. Fuck me. All right. Well.
Corn dog.
We can't make peace with anyone, can we? No. Last campaign you got a ton. Maybe like super late game if you play a shitload of turns. But yeah, playing most of my campaigns only to around, you know, turn 30 or 40. I usually don't even get it once. But the thing is, as I said, you unlock, like, by the time, if you get all the gifts unlocked on Archaon, I think you can get it down to getting the gift every 4 or 5 turns. You can't get as many gifts on Valkyrie, so the maximum you can probably get it down is like once every 6 turns or something. But that's by turn, it's probably about turn 30 or something, or a little later, that you get to that point. So yeah, so if you only play it up to, if you only play campaigns up to turn 30 or 40, you're probably only going to get the gift like twice or something. Whereas if you play your campaigns up to turn 100, then on average you're probably going to get the gift like, you know, 20 times or something. So you're much more likely to see, you know, much more likely to see gifts in, like, you're exponentially more likely to see gifts the longer your campaigns are, you know. And the more that you prioritize technology. But again, if you go east and take over fortresses, you get more sorcerers, so you can steal more technology, which means that you can rush the technologies faster, which means you can rush the gifts faster. Mortias the Betrayer. Alright, I think we're going to come back down through here, try and clean out Tretch on the way through, and then go after Gelt. We're probably going to lose all this stuff to the east at some point, but you know, it is what it is.
Corn dog. Rikazenem. Three. Afanuskul. Grimas da Barartu. Takunkaru. This was Akso Ardugan.
Nice. Vengeance on our hated kin. 13, indeed. I started the campaign, Coast campaign, we just started to get the Everwatcher as second legendary lord. Did not work on turn 3, but on turn 4, perfect still. Oh yeah, glad it worked out for you, Michael. Sorry if it wasn't exactly right. Yeah, it's hard, like, because you make a guide and then there's patches and stuff that slightly tweak things, and sometimes there's a bit of really rare RNG that's changed things as well. Like, I could do something 4 or 5 times and it works out exactly the same, but there could be some, like, edge case RNG that makes it work out differently that 6th time, you know? And yeah, it's like, yeah, unfortunately, I can't really test things like 100 times before I make videos about them. Yeah, like I usually will, yeah. If I've done something like a number of times and it seems like pretty reliably repeatable, then that's usually good enough for me.
Dactyl Gramus.
All right, we should take the, oh, bro. Oh, rats. I feel like that's a lot of, it's a lot of slayers. Good game's a good game. Lost our rats, but we saved a lot of time.
Is up, crew. Long stroll. Very well. Monstrous in the brush. Subjugitash! Hobgoblins! Razov is Victraza! Nativazaf! Throng up, crew! Zishorm!
What we got here?
Subjugitash! Reap! Sotilag! Better roots! Suru Garas! Good drag!
Right, and we'll use use one of these guys to steal technology on this. Successfully infiltrated. Very good. This guy 51, still pretty good. Not up to par. Alright. He's just, we're not using monstrous units or monstrous mounts, so he's leveled up now and got his monstrous mount. We'll get rid of that.
Subjugitash!
$510. Yeah, that's pretty good. It'll probably pay for itself pretty fast. Alright. Head to there. And then yeah, I think next time we betray Tretch and sweep through here. I don't know whether to keep with stuff for ourselves or give it to Queek or what. I revived Techless out of Zeech's shenanigans by accident at his old starting point. On the Turtle Island or whatever it is, over in the Warhammer 2 starting point. Yeah, I think that's his revive location, yeah. might yeah, annoying that we lost annoying how we lost our annoying that we lost our raid location. So we don't have that 300 slaves coming in per turn, just keeping our slave income up. Alright, we got 300. I might go for Doom of Hashut just because it's a big boom. It's kind of good fun. It might be good for us to try to rush the Confederation and try and confederate Azgorh because he's about to get wiped out. We did not conquer Eastern colonies, and I don't think we're going to because we've got too many big we're right in the middle of like Wissenland and Reichland are fucking. I'll show you what we're talking about. So Kislev is number 1, 26 regions, absolute behemoth. Currently in the process of wiping out Azgorh, and she's also at war with Archaon, who's not very strong, and probably she's going to roll over him in about 2 seconds. And she's also allied with Karl Franz and Karak Kadron. Now Karl Franz is number 4 with 26 regions, so together they have 50 regions. Yeah, so bruh. And then there's Wissenland as well. So between Icecourt, Wissenland, and Reichland, they've got like 72 regions on my west. And then on my east, we've got Golden Order with 27 regions. They're the biggest faction in the game. Like, what the fuck? And they're not allied with, but friendly with and trading with Western provinces, who's got another 10 regions as well. So basically, I've got 70 region enemies on potential enemies on my left, and I've got another, 26 regions enemy on my right. We're not currently at war with any of them, but it's about to kick off. We need to heavily militarize and be ready to. We're about to be attacked. The survival of Rome. We need to do some preemptive invading. The Roma Invicta, indeed. Yeah, so I don't think we should invest in any more of our peripheral stuff. I reckon we're going to have trouble holding what we've got already. Like all this northern stuff up here is probably going to get taken out at some point. Like they say, Romazar wasn't built in a day. That is very true, very true.
Darles Castellan!
Darles Castellan!
Zibartu!
Sharumbala's the Pitmaster. Old Iron Winds. If you're on hook hand, he's pretty much leveled now. Drazoth the Ashen. Hmm.
Abdarnu Tabarag! Akso Ardugal!
I've got this army, this raiding army here, but they're not actually raiding anything at the moment. So we're at 1 capacity for Iron Sworn, and that's it at the moment. Does the Empire get a full settlement in the Great Hall of Greasus? Yeah. Like, so Greasus himself only ever gets four slot settlements because he's an ogre. Ogres don't get anything higher than 4 slot settlements. But yeah, everybody else gets normal 8 slot settlements in the capitals, yeah. Excuse me. We can maybe set up more slave colonies in here, maybe. I'll just leave this guy here for a while longer, I guess, to stabilize this. Actually, we need. What's the one that gives you chaos corruption? Or maybe he died. There's one that gives you. I think it's the Sorcerer Prophet. Diplomatic gives you public order. Needful, no. I thought I had one. There's one that gives you a little bit of chaos corruption, but yeah, we don't have any on at the moment. We don't have any. Yeah, what technology are we going for? Oh, we're going for Total War. Yeah, that's pretty cool. We really need to go for that and that at some point. Maybe we'll go for it next turn.
Work Tabarag. Thrinas. Gerit Allahs. Gorthor.
Yeah, apply assignments is good. Yeah. Yeah, applied assignments is good. Wagon engineering is good. Extended, yeah, all of these are good. It's just, yeah, just this was the priority. Workforce dictates is like the way more powerful, I think. Yeah.
Valeth Castellan. Dum Thaumancy. Dumleth. Drath Dumlet.
Yeah, I think we'll send this guy up north, so he's ready to maybe come in this side. Actually, he should come in this. He can come in here, really. Shouldn't. Like he's pretty far away. Who's Geld at war with? Is Geld gonna go war with me straight away, or? He kind of hates me a bit, not too bad.
Warriors.
Extended shifts is very nice. Yeah, that's what I want. That's why I want to get it. I want to go up that line primarily for extended shifts. But yeah, like I said, all three of those techs are good.
Doomleth. Angva Grimazul. Drarth Dumlet. Drarth Dumlet. Dumskar. Bisharmi Arif. Krutash Kashut. Feyus Seker. Zul Unajar. Awanrag. Groma Drazul. Izarink. Dabararthun.
We're just working on our raiding army here.
Su El Grargi. Ungis Grungron.
Get some guys stealing technology out here.
Grimas Kublu. Is Udio Ardual Famataugi. Dumskar Ki. Drajkals. Dumleth. Thaumadzi. Zegturia.
See how much
Dakuasta Elgram. Hashut Tuliakats.
see how much technology we can steal before we get rolled.
Utukul Bin Sarto.
Thought you couldn't get more than tier 3 in Ogre Homelands. No, I don't think so. I think there's one weird one. Like, I think maybe here... Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I thought there was a weird one somewhere around here. Like, maybe here where they're both tier 4. Yeah, yeah. Like, I don't think it's everywhere in Ogres. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. Sorry, Claybones. Yeah, I think I have seen that before where there's a province where it's all tier 4, but I don't think it was everywhere. They changed it for 6.0. Oh, okay. It used to be like that, Claybones. Apparently, your asterisk is saying, but they changed it. I just got Doomsinger and Deathsinger swords in the same turn. Nice. Fantastic. I want Doomsinger and Deathsinger. Oh dear. Alright. You're not crazy apparently, no. Apparently it was like that. Yeah, I remember seeing that, but yeah, not there now. I don't know, we're sort of like okay at the moment, but it's all about to go to it's all about to go to absolute shit pretty soon. Like it's all gonna go bad. Oh yeah, my convoy is gonna get rolled by the Chaos Dwarfs, by the normal dwarfs, I imagine as well. Unless it's not. And if I see my convoy, the convoy's just cruising through the dwarf lands. And the sax man. He's just playing the sax while he's like cruising through. Yeah, no monstrous units, of course, so get rid of that. Yeah, I just want to get one to Wizard Caliph's Palace. Maybe I should send another one to Wizard Caliph's Palace again. Like, that one's good. I'm just going to keep sending him to Wizard Caliph's Palace until one makes it through. Even though we're at war with everybody on the way there. Oh, you can't send it to the same place. Now, alright, well maybe I'll send might just send this one to Haunted Forest because we haven't actually gone there yet. Alright, so we're ready to betray... We're ready to betray Tretch. Who's Tretch at war with? Imric and the dwarfs. He's strength rank 35, so he's got a lot of armies somewhere. I think we better be careful with this. I might just delay a turn and just get ready.
Anu.
Yeah, we'll get this guy over here so he's ready to rush those two. And we'll get this guy.
Raise Sigma.
Oh shit. No one's at war with Gorbad. I think Nolan might be sending armies to take out Astrogoth. It's like, fuck off. Turn around and take out fucking Gorbad. He's right behind you.
Subjugatas. Subjugitash!
Hold on, winds is still blowing. Yep, it's indeed.
Haras Feos! Gand Ur! Call me Lord Craventail.
Okay, there's an army here.
Dumlet Dakata Elgramus! Suru Garas! Not Tiwas of Axo Ardugan! Sardu da Elgram! Engares! God! Abdarnu Tabarag! Grogzu! Ardugaltak! Trinas! Isrik! Dabararthun!
Shit, no, we'll use mortars to take that.
Subjugitash!
And we'll
Sufereu!
send this guy down.
Ula Arduhal Udior!
Scout.
Ula Kubelu!
Maybe can go and keep a lookout for us.
Reap! Upgrew! Zisorim! Dabaratu! Shutilag! Better roots! Drone, Drat! Drone! Frutash Albutraj! Anat Kubelu Gormith! Lestro Kokal Disfaz! Arduhal Kul! Mino. Jar un Kuz. Ida Hashudula Hasharak.
Oh yeah, so we've got the full yeah, we've got full excuse me, anti-player bias now back again as well. So we had in the beta that we were playing before, it's like a gif of a space marine standing on a rhino playing a saxophone, but it's Chaos Dwarf Lord and a Skullcracker. Yeah, exactly. You got exactly what I was talking about, fans. It's funny, I was out to dinner tonight last night with friends and yeah, like a mate was talking about a couple of videos that he'd watched, and then it was funny that and both the videos that he was referring to, I hadn't watched them yet, but they'd both come up in my feed, and it's quite interesting that we're both I mean, we're quite like into different stuff. Like I'm much more into Warhammer. He's not really into Warhammer, but we're both guys, both into gaming, both into like probably into fantasy and stuff. Like he's probably more into D&D. I'm more into Warhammer, you know. But it's sort of interesting that, you know, similar kind of probably similar kind of interests in terms of what you would watch on YouTube, you know. Like outside of that, obviously my feed would have a lot more Warhammer stuff, his would have more D&D stuff, but I mean like other stuff outside of that, like, you know, I think it was oh yeah, Doctor versus 10 anti-vaxxers. Maybe you guys saw that come up in your feed. I didn't actually watch the video, but yeah, but I thought it was funny that, you know, that also came up in his feed. Fuck off, dickhead. You've got 1 hour and 20 minutes. Oh. It's like, we've got this extra level of difficulty. So no hobgoblins, no monstrous units, no train units. And then, as well as that, we have a cat just constantly fucking messing with me, rubbing his fucking tail in my head. Like, I don't know, it's so hard to, like, you just having your concentration just constantly broken over and over and over again. It's like, fucking hell. What the fuck? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah. Fuck off.
Omelette. Hola no.
All right, let's I'd like to get some more fire glaives happening, actually. Yeah, more fire glaives, more artillery. I don't mind D&D, but D&D is McDonald's while Warhammer is crack cocaine. Yeah. Plastic crack.
Desa desert. Thasa ghoul. Saruana sir. Itol is dos. Dalet Castellan. Dalet Castellan.
Kind of thinking we need to get the block army action happening with these guys. It's gonna be our Castellans are gonna be like, we're gonna send our Castellans / Centurions. We're gonna have to send them in behind enemy lines to start trying to disrupt the enemy.
Drarfdum let. Drarfdum let. Zul unajar. Ata dokstok dumleth. Dum scar parax. Dum thaumancy.
Any items that give corruption or? Think if we got any items that give us. I feel like some of the items should give chaos corruption, but I don't know if any of them actually do. It seems like a natural thing that you would have, you know. But yeah, I don't actually remember any chaos items that do have. Nah.
Dakuasta Elgram.
Yep.
Grimas da Barartu. Drarth Jarik. Not Diwas of. Vagason. Dakata Elgramus. Abdarnu Tabarak. Angva Grimazul. Got Gristas Wanas. Samardu El Grargi.
You stand before the Supreme Patriarch like an ant before the descending boot.
Yeah, I kind of feel like he's going to declare war on me no matter what. So I may as well just fucking go ham on stealing technology and all of his shit, you know?
Charmi Barakskats is Udiol Feyus. Skats Baraks. Zu El Gragi. Skats Baraks. Awanrag! Akitalus Rasjahus.
Oh yeah, we could move some demon smiths over there and have them do chaos corruption. Yeah, the lords don't have it. Oh, actually, if they get to the end here, they get it. Yeah, we'll just let that go. Leave it as is. It's fine. Okay. Fair.
Jar un Kuz.
Alright. Yeah, we could build a Skaven building. Skaven building gives corruption. Pretty sure. Sorry, Astrogoth, you've shown yourself to be weak. therefore unworthy of our assistance. I'm sorry. You've managed to get yourself at war with the 4 strongest factions in the West. So unfortunately, you're gonna have to die alone. Avoid the battle and keep going. Nation destroyed. Uh-oh.
Suru Garas! Dak bin Sepu! Hasut Anad! Abgru! Dabararthur!
Alright, 533 slaves per turn. That'll keep things running a bit smoother.
Altas, scree!
Akso Ardugal! Dan Garas and Garas Khan!
Veio, Senhor!
Vargas!
These Sharbi are Eads.
Alright, technology is stolen.
Kastbar Gor. Dumskar Fles. Ug is Grugron.
Okay, we'll put this guy in there so we can sell that to him. Just make sure he's not like poised to attack any of our settlements. He's got an army there. But hopefully he won't be able to make it to the Sentinels before we get to him. Might just raise another army here just in case. Use them as a distraction, suicide them if necessary to protect this. Got any crises on? Just the whatever, just basic. I didn't change anything. So I assume it'll be random, you know, random crisis on turn 100 or after I finish the long campaign. Short campaign? Long campaign victory, yeah.
That is not musk of fear. No, no, musk of strength.
Alright, so trade him Distillation of Drakenmore. That's all of his money.
So sneaky.
And yeah, we could trade him other
Come
regions.
closer. Look that way, you safe. Trust me, me.
Yeah, there's nothing we really want to trade him. I mean, we could trade him more stuff, but he you know, he's not gonna have any money to pay for it. We're only gonna get 2,000, so no point knocking down. So the possibility of Tsar Negron going full Roman Empire. Oh yeah, that would be really cool if we got the Chaos Dwarf endgame, and it was like Rome Civil War. That'd be really cool.
Azgorh. Now water.
Tretch's starting location looks much better from what it was in Total War Warhammer 2. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't really play Tretch much. I don't really play Skaven that much at all, and Throt's probably overwhelmingly my favorite one. It'd be like Throt number one. Distant second would be probably Snicketch, and then a bit more distant third would probably be either Skrolk or Ikit, and then like I don't even really consider ever playing Tretch or Queek. But I have recently been thinking about playing Queek just because I feel like Queek is like, I feel like Queek's a bit of a low power option. Like it doesn't feel, or like low interestingness option compared to the big three. You know, Ikit, Claw, Throt, and Snicketch. They're the ones that have the special mechanics. But yeah, Queek Hero Hammer, yeah, and Queek massive like amounts of Menace Belows, and I feel like Queek's pretty cool if you want to play like the classic Skaven. You know, Queek's kind of like you know, Queek's kind of like the Karl Franz of Skaven, I guess, but before Karl Franz got his update.
You are privileged indeed to have the ear of Prince Imric.
Actually, I'll just check if we can make Queek break any more alliances or anything.
The Grand Chieftain of the Deep Warrens. Mighty impressive title, yes, yes.
I think I already made him break his agreements with... Yeah, make him break his agreements with Gorbad, and then hopefully that'll make Gorbad hate his guts. Yeah, Gorbad now doesn't like him anymore. Like Gorbad's killing our ally, which is Queek.
10 words. That's all you're getting.
I will see you burn for your transgressions against Cap.
I don't want to try and pull. I don't want to try and pull
Beg me for
Tretch into
mercy,
my war
and I
because
will consider a swift death for you.
oh fuck it, let's do it.
Power before the Grand
I'm gonna try and pull them both in. Yeah, boy, beautiful. They both came with me. I was gonna get another couple thousand gold from what's his name, but I thought I'd rather have the allegiance quests.
Reek Anad. Kubelu Davara.
Hey, Frideriva. Long time no see. Still the best Blood Bowl coach in my memories. Have a good time, most of that. No worries, for Drew. Thanks for dropping by, buddy. I hope you're still enjoying the Blood Bowl. No Menace Belows. I can't remember what I remember one of your characters is some Fridge Reaver character in one of the Blood Bowl campaigns, but I can't remember his exact name now, but yeah. Oh, this looks like a nasty fight, actually. What if we bring back Ava? Fridge got killed in his first game. Oh no. Poor old Fridge. I don't know. I would like to auto-resolve it, but... We need those. We need the Death Shrieker cannons. We haven't used any of them. Haven't got any of those yet. They would be good for. They're really good for sieges. All right, fuck it. Let's do it. Hopefully we can. Yeah, hopefully we can do this without taking huge casualties. Got no menaces at all. Got 100 wins. Trying to think where the best place for artillery would be. I think up here looks kind of good. I mean, that's where our guys are coming on anyway, so... Yeah, Warp Lightning is nasty. The Poison and Globadiers are bad if they get in range, but we can outrange them hopefully, so... I guess we'll just try to take out everything that's nasty with the artillery before we get close. I'll try and save the Blood and Fireborn for the last minute. So if any artillery is getting us, or whatever, we can... nuke them. We can heal our tanks. Heal our artillery. No, I didn't equip my. I got like 4 or 5 helms of discord, but I didn't equip them unfortunately. That's okay. I think just firing one at a time is pretty good because it because the AoE on the ground, it sort of probably more efficient. I'll try and take at least. Not sure if we can hit that because the barricade. Oh yeah. I'll shoot for the barricade itself. And the fire doesn't let it land properly. That was, yeah. Yeah, no, the barricade's blocking the fire. It's not great. Hey, what's up? That was a good hit straight away. There's poison and globadier I'm a bit worried about. I just feel like it's a dangerous unit. The cat is awesome, yeah, that's true. Okay, I think we won the first little, hey Dark. I think we won the first little skirmish there.
Uskult wogas, uskubelis. Mahitu demak. Uskul, ja.
Slow this guy down.
Doleth Kastalan, Asum Ahashut, Ja, Unasan.
Beautiful.
Ulaprik Uskul, Doleth Kastalan.
Let's get in range of the guns. Slow them down. Hold fire. They're done. Yeah, I like to really take my time when I've got a good artillery. I like to really just take my time and just annihilate these. Just take them apart when you're in a siege like this. You've got a nice controlled situation. You don't need to rush or anything, and you can just just take them apart. This is good. This is a commander of the garrison. I'm not sure if killing the lord actually. I'm not sure if you kill. I think one of the dudes in this squad is actually the garrison commander, and I think if you kill him, maybe they get a debuff, but I'm not sure. Hey Raga, hello chat. Glory to Chaos Dwarfs. I played them too with Astrogoth. I was dumb because I didn't try them earlier. Oh, well, I'm glad that you finally tried them, man. They're really fun faction.
Mahitu demak. Trans Kazad Bakus. Azgorh Ula Waku.
I might send a squad up here. So we can take out those rattling guns. Wolf's Fall. Cat wants to take over the siege, yeah. You got plague monks there, they're worth a little bit. See if we can shut down that doom wheel. Get slower on the doom wheel. Just coming in. Comes into range. There it is. Boom. You're fucked, bro. Yeah, these rattlings don't want to die. And we'll slow them. Yeah, I don't seem to be able to hit these guys. Yeah, it seems like there's no line of sight there. We could try putting. I guess we could try putting up here. Um.
Azgorh, Shah.
Maybe try and get up there. Landing anything here? No, not really. Yeah, slow work. I can't seem to get those fucking rattling guns. This won't die. Oh shit, we got the big boy himself. A little bit of a hit there. Looking. There it is. Good night, sweet prince.
Magmar's Agaza! Zanut Az! Brundran Belmansi! Athesa Ergrams!
I think these things just don't take much damage from the. Oh, that was not bad. That was a decent shot. Hey, Warsmith. Dark Elves are one of my most played factions. Yeah, you must have just missed it. Must have just coincidentally missed them. But yeah, no, Dark Elves is one of my favorite factions. I play them quite a bit. Fuck. Yeah, it's a bad angle here. Fuck this. I don't like that. Is that your outdoor? Is your cat outdoor or indoor? It's an indoor cat. Well, mainly. He goes. We've got like a little outdoor area on our balcony that he goes out to, and there's some plants out there and shit. He kind of hangs out there and catches flies and stuff sometimes. But yeah, he's basically an indoor cat. Get rid of these fuckers. Yeah, nice. Slow them down running in, and then they suddenly try to get away, and we slow them down running away as well. Alright. Alright, I think we can probably start to wrap this up now. That's not bad. Alright, pulled all the heroes in. That should entice some of our chaps to want to come and play. No, I can't get line of sight over that hill. Those rattling guns are a little bit dangerous there, but I'm not sure if they can actually shoot up there. Yeah, they can. Not particularly well.
Grundon Isodem. Drinan. Trash Kazan Water. Akva Agrimadul. Ut da Arabrinat. Magmas Akaza. Ahito Dema. Krum Alabrin. Dar Unazan. Ebruribu. Bos Ordoxor.
Fuck.
Castellan! Asgal! Rash Kazad Wakus! Dakagani! Korea Azad! Rashut Zaragor! Moose! Marzu Adardu Adru! Azgorh! Ulawatu! Ashut Sarasgorh! Adreg! Kublo Ak! Grafsha! Dunskal Kalbanu! Professor El Gramus! Drapjari! Stroll! Ehpuribu! Aktemur! Ut Odion Arduga! Ahash! Drapjari!
Alright, probably time for some fire magic. Got too carried away with my artillery. Forgot about the fire magic.
Mars Barak! Asum Ahashut! Magmas Akaza! Drapjari!
I don't know. We might not get to use this again, so I might just drop it now. Pretty cool. It's the army ability we get now from the tower.
Mahitu Demak! Vahashut! Magmas Akaza! Alskazar Makus! Alskar Shah!
Nice. Yeah, I feel like they should have made like the thing with Helibron, like how they made Helibron look really old and haggard and stuff. Like I guess that's a cool like artistic option and stuff, but especially when they made Malice able to convert like later on when they made Malice able to change to two different versions, like, you know, like it'd be really cool if they made Hellebron able to change to two different versions as well. Fuck, did that crash after all that? I think it crashed. That is fucked. So after all that, it fucking crashed. Oh man, when you get a crash like that, like after you put like so much effort into a battle, like it just really like, it just saps your will to live, you know? It's like I've got this campaign's, I've got a lot of hard things to do coming up, you know? I've got a lot of big enemies. I've got a lot of hard enemies to deal with. And, you know, it's like, in there, it's like, okay, I'm like, whew, right, one thing down, finally, next, onto the next thing. And then, no, gotta do that thing all over again. It's like, fuck. I don't know. I could bring the other lord back, put a bunch of items on, and then go for the auto resolve. But it's like I don't really know. I don't really know where Treacher's armies are. I assume they're down ripping up Imric stuff, but I don't really know.
Water! Upgrew! Upgrew bottom! Drajidu! Dakata Elgarus!
Right. Just gonna like max these guys out a bit more. Giving them, yeah, malignant totems, spread around some malignant totems. Shrieking Blade, bit of a terror in there. And this guy can have a... those... Another Warrior Bane just to be sure.
Garas and Garas.
Fuck, this was not the fastest way to get to it. Oath of Contempt, yeah, just gives you a physical resistance aura. Be good.
Dagon Bezeki! Dabarordun! Alak!
Alright. I think we are as stuck as we are gonna get.
Drazoth da Erpetwen. Drath Dumlit.
Perk Victory Medium. You lose one Chaos Dwarf Warrior. You can auto resolve, or I was thinking we could. Yeah, fuck it. broken. He broke me. Damn it. That so sucks because we took this apart with like basically no damage before.
Zegdrong da Frindrongol Ajar Nachron. Rik! Sardu! Kupelu da Barak!
Alright.
Izidu! Hut Makas Betas! Gorndok!
There's a stack in here, but I don't know how big it is or anything. Might have to respec old Iron Moons out. Just so we're not in Force March, because that would be really unwise. So close to Skaven territory. We don't really haven't got any of our big guys in reserve. Oh, we've got Darastrazar Ruin Tongue. So yeah, respec by replacing him, that means we can get actually we can take that replenishment. That's actually nice.
Drastrom.
Missile resistance is really good on these guys because they tend to tank in front of our blunderbusses and just get the shit shot out of them. So yeah, friendly fire reduction is much needed. Charambalos Pitmaster. Charambalos Pizzalides. Alright, that's pretty good.
Ashuk Vagador. Drath Dumlit. Minu. Ai. Iswa. Ital Andrengi. Drath Jarik.
Yeah, I can't quite Charambalos Pizzalides. Pizzalides. I don't know.
Subjugitas.
Doing my best.
God.
Gonna pop a
Gorndok.
Lobby Lord in here just so we've got somebody to be assistant for Drastrazar. Might just get Drastrazar slightly geared up again. Get rid of some of this shit. I like the terrifying masks of E. Bit of terror is always handy. Oops. Armor of Brazarek the Cruel. So the gauntlets of Bazarek the Cruel are amazing because they're an enchanted item slot. So you can have armor and a talisman, and you can have these giving you another 10% physical resistance, more melee defense. So the gauntlets are awesome, but the armor of Bazarek the Cruel is pretty average. It's basically just armor of silver steel, 20 armor. So yeah, pretty shit. The set bonus is not that great. 5 melee defense plus 10% movement rate. So yes, this item's pretty shit, I think. But the gauntlets are amazing. The gauntlets are amazing, but the van braces are a talisman though. So you know this is as well as a talisman. You can have the gauntlets as well. That's what's so awesome about it. So yeah, I love the gauntlets. Hate the armor. Whatever. Bit of terror in there. See, we don't have the flying. Normally we'd have terror automatically from the flying bull mounts, but we don't have it for these guys. So yeah.
Dalavdanu. Bostukas erpatun shar. Khashut ring drin.
Minutes. They seize all the items. That's right. Don't give a fuck. Alright, we don't need this guy anymore, I think. Oba can have a rest. But we'll respec him out, so he'll be back in 3 turns.
Doomskull flays.
Howling Rock and Distillation of Drakenmore I'm probably going to use for more region trading shenanigans. 40 minutes until we feed Lucius.
Drazov Barikazan. Damas ut Anatsan. Tiran Basa. Arnuwa Arak.
Yeah, I'm not considering this. This stuff here we're not considering to be core regions. We're just going to sort of slash and burn. We'll sack everything. Just whatever. Not going to invest any serious resources into building these up or anything.
Dot Gristas Wanas. Draftum let.
Alright, I'm gonna raise a new Demon Smith Sorcerer. I'm gonna specifically build him to spread corruption. Well, and still technology, I guess, as well. And then this guy can go and sit in here, try and fix this. Although, honestly, this, I mean, maybe we should just raise this fucking place. It's just, yeah, it's a piece of shit.
Tagrungron Apgru. Minudrek. Dales Castellan. Chasutanunku.
So we got 2 warriors, one of those, that's 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, so we got full. Alright.
Gorndok Hagruatsardu. Drav Tumlet.
Alright, so the plus Lord plus hero recruit rank works whether they're on the field or not, so that's good to know. Normally I leave Haunted Forest as a factory just so I get a settlement map for the rebels. Not much value outside the resource in there. So you reckon maybe try and intentionally farm rebellions here? I don't know. With the 2, I want to have the hero capacity though, and with the extra barracks, it makes the rebellions pretty strong there, right? I know that, yeah.
Tarazan Tarazan. Subjugatas!
It's nice to finally get the raid going in Zanagrand.
Kastbar Gor! Zibatu Tafleg! Shar Hun Kuz! Draj Tauman Sizaras! Draftum Let!
3 turns.
Draftum Let! Taumatzi! Draj Kals! Samardu El Grargi! Theoseker! Skads Barracks! Arbu! Idu Magor! Thaumancy!
Try and get some scouting up on here. Is Western Provinces at war with this village? Because I'd like to try to save village. Yeah, no, he's at war with them as well. Fuck. Yeah, we really need to go to war with these guys if we want to save village. Otherwise, we're going to have no allies left. Or no potential allies left.
Dabaratu! Drum, dras, drum! Drun, dras, drun! Dales Castala! Draftum Let! Skads Barracks!
Autotide went hard in this campaign? Oh yeah. The Autotide is in full effect. How are we doing here? So these are pretty much spot on. Everything's pretty good really, apart from that's a little bit low. Materials. Do we need materials? We probably need to start building up money really as well. Yeah, I think we better try and keep up about 40,000. He probably needs an assistant lord here.
He's a Wolfram!
These guys are okay, but yeah, I don't know. That's looking a bit rough, isn't it?
Aksuardugal! Isarink!
Get some poison wolf rats and some real horsemen. Have to start trying to get some good good stuff to chase down routers with. You know what I think we need to try and do?
My Slayer Oath would have me kill you.
Let's try to get some of these factions that hate us to break their alliances.
A dragon does not forget. And Xiaoming does not forgive. Be warned.
I will tolerate no opposition. A pleasure. All Kislev things.
Because yeah, if we can get these guys all to sort of squabble amongst themselves.
You leave me no choice.
That would be really good. And yeah, they're all probably going to be at war with me soon, so this is like my last chance to try to sow division amongst their ranks.
Trap shut, if you will. You'll know some.
You are governed only by spite and stupidity.
Hmm.
Interesting. The Bright Order are seeking targets for their initiates to practice on. And here you are.
Yeah, no, I can't break them up. They love each other. Even Malachi's gone strong. Yeah, no, this campaign developed on the beta AI. So most of the big faction, the reason why the factions are big is mostly because of the beta AI, I think. It's only yesterday that we switched to the live.
Take in my majesty and quail creature.
I am busy. What do you want?
Yeah, apparently she loves Angron too much.
It seems all... This will strengthen. It seems all...
You are not welcome in my court, yet here you are. Friend or foe, we will see.
Damn it. All right, let's try one at a time. Let's try Clan Angrand. Nope. Edrin. Yep. Or Corone. No. Yeah, and Angrand's the one I really want, but you can't sow division with them. Although, actually, yeah, making maybe getting rid of their non-aggression packs for some of these weaker factions might actually be a bad idea, because it might actually make them consolidate them and get stronger.
You are not welcome in my court, yet here you are. Friend or foe, we...
Okay, it's good. Just as much, I just want to create as much ill will as I can between all these factions, just so that they all like dislike each other all of a sudden. Hopefully with all these military access packs as well, like they might be moving armies through each other's lands, so then they'll additionally get trespassing penalties and stuff, you know. Just try and create as much, just start as much shit as possible, basically. I don't know if it's going to make any difference really ultimately, but...
Your family will be hung, your cities razed, your hit on the bear. Bear. It must be.
Ten words. That's all you're getting.
Okay,
Choose your words carefully. I most certainly will.
Okay, Negron and them are happy. I'm happy if them get strong. They could potentially be our allies.
Cain abhors diplomacy, unless it leads to war.
Just making sure they weren't allied with anybody I don't like. Malekith strength rank 2. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping we can eventually become good mates with Malekith.
You are bold to come before the lady's justice. What is your purpose? You are bold to come before the lady's justice. What is your purpose?
Yes, more. Your servant.
So who could I not... Maybe if I go from the other direction. So Karl Franz, we were trying to break...
You are not welcome in my court, yet here you are.
Trying to break
Friend or foe,
his
we will see.
non-aggression packs with Zufbar and Master of Innovation. Oh, and Angrand. Yeah, I'll go back to Angrand and try and get Angrand to break with Karl Franz, maybe.
By my hammer, I should slay you where you stand.
Playing Angrand. Yeah, not Angron. Paying 5,000 gold to break his pact with Reichland, but nah. All right. I think we've caused a bit of division. Yeah, Kislev is the bad one. Did we get rid of all of their allies?
I will tolerate no opposition. You have been You leave me no
It's because, like, as we were going around, like, pissing him off, like...
The Great Bear demands your execution.
What? Is it time for your dinner? Is it time for your breakfast now? Is that what time it is? Time now? It's time now. Alright, let's go. We're doing it. We're doing it. Alright, back in a minute. I'm gonna feed him. Ah. All right, Lucius has been fed. He's relatively happy for the moment. Your Bandit Prince game in Banterlord is straight crack for me. Yeah, I'm really I'm having such a bad like when I woke up this morning, I was like actually really wanting to play Bandit Lord Bannerlord campaign because I'm really enjoying it as well. But then I was like, oh no, I should play Warhammer first. And then I started thinking about this campaign and all the stuff that's going on and my glorious legions and shit. And then I got really into this as well. And so it's like, I'm really into both. I'm really into both campaigns at the moment. I'm super into this Chaos Dwarf Rome shit. And I'm also really into the Bannerlord campaign. And it's so much better now that we've gone like full Iron Price. It's so good. All right, I think we've done everything. We've roamed war and crushed the barbarians. We've roamed ward, and we've roamed diplomacied and sown division amongst all of our enemies as well to weaken them. So we've got it all happening. Now, the only thing that's gonna, well, what's gonna happen probably is that Gelt is gonna declare war on me before I'm ready. Like I want to, or maybe he's gonna declare war on me. Oh, we can pay him off. Cool. All right. Yeah. So either Gelt or somebody's gonna declare war on me before I'm ready, and that's gonna fucking ruin us. But if we can somehow balance all these plates and just keep everybody not at war with us, until we're ready, then, you know, maybe we can come out of this all right. We can take him out one by one. Only 2 turns till they get to Silver Pinnacle. Oh no, that's Haunted Forest, yeah. Wizard Cleave's Palace. Yeah, 6 turns till they get to Wizard Cleave's Palace. Where is he? Where is he right now? Oh, he's past the danger zone. He could make it. That's sweet. Wizard Cleave's Palace gives you a follower that gives you plus 10% campaign movement range. So if we can get that for Draz's army, the legions will be able to march even further. It'd be glorious. Yes, and we're getting a diplomatic envoy to Kairos, exactly. That is also happening.
Krutash Albudraj.
This army's still inside the settlement, but there's another army outside the settlement as well. This army we were going to use as a distraction here.
Vlik! Nati Wazaf! Sardu! Skastai! Kasutana!
We can potentially try and take this with Overseer Assault. Just keep slamming Overseers into this until it dies. It may work.
Drazov! Barikazan!
14%. Fuck. I should have brought him down here.
Tiran Bazan!
Fuck, I want that sack. I should have brought this guy down here. Could have sacked it.
Anil dos them!
We could try and sack it and
Ital Andrengi!
that's pretty cool. That's really fucking cool. Alright, I might take this at tier 3.
Anil dos them! Kastbar Gor!
Oh shit, he's got an army through into our backline already. Motherfucker. Is he at war with... Oh, he's not at war with them. Alright, well...
Uzba grunita risso anunco fa hashot. Isagreg nazut pol. Dumskals.
It'd be cool if we could trade stuff to these guys, but we can't. Oh, we can. That's cool. Let's just trade all this shit to these guys. Why Well, normally these guys won't let you trade stuff to them, but if because they've got a massive penalty to any sort of diplomacy. But if the settlement's like worth shitloads, then that'll overcome that. I don't know if these ones will be worth enough. Nah, these ones aren't worth enough. That's pretty cool though. Just neatly blocks him off so he can't take my settlement. Suck it, dickhead. But yeah, no, it probably might have been better to actually let him take that to pull him down this direction. Or I should have at least left a lord there. Because if he comes down and messes with our raiding armies, it's gonna really suck dick. Or if he comes into the side here and shakes out this stuff, that's going to also suck. I'm pretty sure Kizev's just going to go to war with Polak and smash him. And we're going to have to go to war with him. Because we're allied with him, we're going to have to go to war with her as well. Alright, I'm gonna try and sack this and try and backspace it. Come on, baby. Let's go, big backspace. Oh, I think we got it. Yes, beautiful. If he had have gone all the way to his maximum distance, then I wouldn't have enough movement to retake it. But we managed to. It didn't get a perfect backspace. Like sometimes you get it perfectly, it doesn't even move. But yeah, I reckon we saved about 5%, and that was that was the 5% we needed. Oh, we actually got tier 3 artillery here. That's pretty cool. And we can build this landmark straight away. Are you tapping it after with the backspace? You just spam left click on him to try to select him because it automatically unselects you. So you got to spam left click on him to try to reselect him, and then you spam backspace at the same time. So that as soon as you manage to get the click on him, it gives the backspace. It stops his movement. It's really useful with factions like Scarbrand and stuff. That's pretty much where I first found out about it, through Legend doing it on Scarbrand. No worries, Betrayer. How you going, buddy? Hey, Simo. You haven't seen Warhammer Total War before? It's a pretty cool game. Definitely recommend. But yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, so we should be able to, I reckon we can do like Lord Assault on this and take it out. Do Chaos Dwarves have the same settlement mechanic as Skaven? Yeah, similar, yeah. But with they use influence instead of food, yeah.
The Empire.
think she's going after Gorbad. Yeah, cool. Actually, yeah, if we can get her to take out Gorbad, that'll make it mean that Queek, because Queek's getting rolled by Gorbad right now. So if she if she rips into Gorbad, then that means Queek gets to live, and that could be good for us.
Subjugatas! Hasudzibardu!
Doomskulki!
We've got the movement to take it. I might send this guy forward as a scout first, just to make sure everything's kosher. Looks good. Looks legit. All right. Alright, send this guy in first to actually, they won't let him steal technology because we don't have vision on the vision on the settlement. Yeah, he gets the experience from that, but yeah. Fuck. Jesus, fuck. This is pretty serious business.
No, Gracie, never. I'll give them that because it's probably got the most auto resolve value. Well, those doom wheels, yeah, I know. I don't really want to deal with that shit. If we can auto resolve it, I'd be really happy. Yeah, those doom wheels will roll over our shit. It'd be really nasty. But I mean, we can hopefully just kite them. Oh fuck. We can hopefully just kite them in. Roman legions, no auxilia. I know I'm trying to get some auxilia. I'm desperately trying to get some auxilia, I reckon. Yeah, I've finally managed to recruit some. We've got some Germanic cavalry from up here in Germania, above the. So we've taken over Cisalpine Gaul and bits of the Alps, and then up here in Germania we've got some Chaos Warriors. We've got some of their Germanic cavalry, and then we've got some warhounds from Gaul over here. Or actually, no, these are probably like Spain, isn't it? It's probably like Hispanic warhounds. So yeah, we've been trying the whole time to try to get allies, but it's been really hard to try to keep them in play. Scythian horse archers? Sure, why not? I feel like the Hobgoblins have Scythian sort of hats, don't they? But we've got a house rule, we don't use any Hobgoblins. No Hobgoblins, no Monstrous units, no trains. That's the rules. So I'm thinking these settlements are the closest, so hopefully he'll magnet down to this. And not try to go fucking through all my allies into our core territories here. Yeah, I didn't build any of this shit up. I think I just captured it at tier 2. I mean, I took Carrick Flag at tier 3. I spent influence to do that, but basically I haven't really invested in anything up there. So if we lose it, I mean, it still sucks if we lose it, but it'd be better. You know, it's not like we wasted heaps of gold at least on it. Unreliable chaff, yeah. Yeah. Loving this run, seeing something other than hobo spam for Chaos Dwarfs. Yeah, true. The slaves do get to fight, yeah. Just not this. We don't have any hobgoblins. Hobgoblins just don't exist in our Rome.
Dreadquakes. Afanardugal.
We can get a level 6, level 12. Oh, Andrak can come back in. The Andrakinator.
Gorndok. Reek. From Hapgru. Hapgru Watardu.
Yeah, no hobgoblins, no monstrous units, so no bull centaur, no bull centaur Taurox, and no trains, so no doomquakes or dreadquakes or anything. So yeah, it's just meant to be like kind of reminiscent of like just legions of heavy infantry, kind of like Rome, and then we have our like auxilia and our socii. No dreadquakes, no trains, no dreadquakes. Even without the prime mover, the Dreadquakes are still on train carriages. They are specifically named in the rules. No trains, including no Dreadquakes. Sorry, I'll specifically put it in the line, so it specifically says no Dreadquakes now. Like, everyone's like, what about, why no Dreadquakes? Why no Dreadquakes? It's because the whole point is to be fucking like my Roman legions. I was expecting more from Bull Centaurs. I didn't like them very much. Reminded me of Warbear Riders, very sluggish. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. Maybe you need to give them another try. You haven't got the shield and the once you got shield and regeneration on them as well, they're even better. They're not as good as they used to be though. But yeah, you got to give him. I can't check him on this because I haven't got anything unlocked because I've got no monstrous units. But yeah, you got to give him shields and regeneration in combat, and then they become super good. Super good.
Hasutsarme ta drinkaras.
Don't like the monstrous roster very much. The main thing you need the monsters for is to keep them away from the guns. But you can just use lords for that. Lords and demon smiths on flying mounts. You don't really need the monsters. I mean, I think it's good to recruit the Tauros at the start, just so you got a flying unit straight away. But yeah, he gets replaced by flying lords.
Drungan Dreng. Sabarartun.
All right, we'll give him Terra. We should give him a healing potion, I suppose. Give him a Terra weapon. Who's got that? Dreadquakes. Oh, well, we're gonna have plenty of terror in there already, I guess. Alright, fuck it.
Tarazan Taraza! Rutash Albudraj!
Give him terror. He's got terror. He's got fear, but not terror. No fear or terror. Damn it. I don't want to fight this fucking battle, but I don't want to lose all my dudes either. I suppose they're not that ranked up. We can always replace them.
In sacred Asumor Angas Lock Doomskulki Kastbar Gore.
Hey, Oswell. He's nearly wiped. He's got 2 more settlements left.
Arsarak Dabararthun.
I don't think we're going to get away with this, but
Subjugitash, not Tiwas of the throng Hobgoblins.
I'm going to try. Actually, I'll just put a lobby in here for now, just so we're out of force march. And then here we got to hit that next turn if needed. Yeah, he can jump over if needed. Yeah, I think he can probably jump over. Maybe. We'll replace him.
Gorndok, Achgrek, Hopru, Gumleth.
All right, I think everything is looking pretty sorted. Flaglaives are pretty cool. I mean, in the dwarf roster, they're long range compared to your compared to your blunderbusses. They're also probably tougher than Streltsy, I would say. But I'm not sure. Maybe not. I feel like they're like tougher in like melee, but I suppose you don't really want to be getting meleeed.
Is Udiol Feyus? Dumskal Flays.
The 2 turns there. So yeah, I've got 2 armies here.
Dumskar Ki. Dumskar Flays. Magorm Chrest. Charmi Barakskats. Desa Desert. Vasa Ghoul.
I don't know if this is actually even worth it. But...
Dakuasta Elgram. Draj da Barapu. Uring taundring
I don't know if I should bring these guys over or not. I guess I will.
Abguru. Feyu Seker. Kashut Turia Kals.
Get these guys down and steal some technology on those guys.
Dalet Castellan. Aksuar Dugal. Hazkala. Tadraj Kusar. Flag. Subjugatas.
Is it phlegmatic? Yeah, there we go.
Saumansia Nunku. Lakash. Migdal. Dibnin Makaz. Debdarwi Algrundal Haskala.
Oh, I didn't get any artillery in this one, did I? I guess 2 turns. Yeah, we don't have the 2 turns for artillery. I mean, maybe we do. I'd like to get some Death Shriekers. Right, how much capacity have we got here? 2.
Dumlet. Dum Saumansi. Zibartu da baraza hasut. Aksuardugal! Dumleth. Kualuma, legionaras. Asumor Angas, lock. Anfa Agrimazul.
Oh, we get some. Oh, we didn't take any fucking allegiance quests, did we? I really want wolf rats, I think, more than anything. So we'll just chill on that one. You really like the Iron Demon? I don't know. Fireglaves like Space Marines? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I don't think like yeah, you have interesting perspectives, Anthony. Anthony, I like this is what I was saying. How I like how you look at things. I feel like you look at things with fresh eyes. You know, when you well, I guess when you play things for the first time. But yeah, I think like all of your perspectives on these units are interesting. Is it sort of like, I don't know, like how you're saying you didn't like bull centaurs that much, and I'm like, and you say, saying they're kind of like slow and blah blah. And I'm like, yeah, they kind of are, and they're not as good as they used to be, and like blah blah. But I still think they're good though. But like I feel like your perspective on them is interesting though. Like yeah. Yeah, like if I've got an Iron Demon. Like if I've got an Iron Demon, like they're fun to use, but I guess I wouldn't like, or fun to try to use, but I wouldn't recruit one. Arthuriax Gretchlaw.
Dumleth. Abdernu Grutasha Nunku. Makazia Thaumansi. Draj Thaumansi Saral. Haskala Undi.
Yeah, like Gelt's totally gonna declare war on me. But if I could just wrap this up and then nip back over here after Gelt. The thing is, after I wrap this up, I'm gonna be really tempted to take out Imric as well. Yeah, so I feel like no matter how long Gelt takes to attack me, I'm just gonna keep pushing it until he does catch me by surprise. Like he'll probably declare war on me like this next turn anyway, but whatever. All right. All right, so money, money. Cool. I think we're 100%. Alright, cool. Yeah, we might have to just keep saving up a little bit of money. I had an awesome battle versus vampire counts with one. It was perfect scenario. Later faced a few empire outrunners and it couldn't do shit versus them. What was the Iron Demons was good against the vampire counts?
Axo Ardugal! Yoda Krum! Angva Grimazul! Gumleth!
I got 2 more capacity here.
Anfa Grimazul!
How much infantry we got? 3. Could probably go a bit more infantry than that, eh?
Awanrag! Kunas una dorma nuntu. Is up, crew.
Could merge up some warriors and recruit a.
Irama
Take 2 turns there. Fuck that. Oh, who's oh yeah, this guy.
Zishorim.
No, I'll start recruiting it there. We'll probably cancel it so we can help with this siege, but we'll see how we go. I'm the most feared bandit king in all of Coloradia. Oh, very nice, very nice. Alright, I think we're good. Can we... Is there any more betraying? Betrayer! So...
I will hear your petition, but make no promises to act on it.
Yeah, Beligar is the one. Oh, yes. Oh, if we can get him to go to war with all his enemy... Okay.
I am busy. What do you want?
Yeah.
I trust you.
The dwarfs, the alliance between our hated dwarf kin and the foolish empire men is broken.
You stand before the Supreme Patriarch like an ant before the descending.
You have brought death upon
Oh, if I could break these 2 up, it would be so good. But I can't get them to relinquish their bro love for each other.
There's nae pleasing some folk.
Pay them to break it? Maybe. They still like each other at the moment.
A face such as yours would make for an interesting gilded
That's
statue.
8.5 now. I can't afford
I
it.
have a spell for that, you know.
Although I can region trade him. If just before I go to war with him, I can region trade him to make him do it.
You have brought death.
I could give him Nobby Gorge, but Nobby Gorge is one of our sort of semi-core settlements, so I don't really want to give him that. Yeah, 18,000 is a bit rich for my blood. I reckon it'd be easier with Gelt, with just region trade him for it for free. Plus we want to strip all his money out before we go to war with him.
Interesting. The Bright Order are seeking targets for their initiates to practice on. And here you are.
He's only got 7,000 gold. But yeah, we can region trade him for it. I don't really want to sell him Grimtop. Grimtop and Ivory Road, I guess. Grimtop Karakurakan, I suppose we could sell. They're not really that big of a deal. Yeah, Firemouth, Blood Peak. This is a bit too expensive to be selling. Grimtop is fine. Yeah, Grimtop would be fine. I don't know if Grimtop's worth much to...
Interesting. The Bright Order are seeking targets for their initiates to practice on. And here you are.
Yeah. They've still got the military access though, so it's like...
You have brought death upon yourself.
Alright, well, I think that's pretty good for now anyway. In terms of building up our core regions...
Strong.
Good thing about materials is they don't decay.
Ardugal talk. Jumthaumancy.
I don't know what I should build here. Should I just build should I build some artillery so we can get more stuff? Should I actually, I probably should put this up to tier 4, put artillery there. We could go for money, or we could go for, yeah, go for money. Not like the most efficient or important, but Shambletown is yeah, Shambletown. It's a little bit frontliney, but we've got. I feel like we've got surplus materials at the moment, so we may as well just like waste them on some stuff. I'm hoping this is gonna stay. Yeah, next turn maybe we'll upgrade Black Fortress. What I'd really like is for Gelt to ask me for a bribe. Because if Gelt asks me to Gelt asks me for a bribe, then basically I pay it. Then he shouldn't go to war with me for another 10 turns or so. which is the perfect amount of time for us to get our shit done and then betray him. And then the good thing about it is when they ask you for a bribe, when they ask you for a bribe and you pay it, basically they're obliged not to then attack you because you've just paid them off, right? But you're not obliged not to attack them. You know what I mean? So it's actually really good. Like, bribes are actually really good sometimes. They're worth it. So yeah, like, I really want him to ask me for a bribe right now because, yeah, basically that means he won't be able to attack me, but I can attack him whenever I want. But hopefully we'll get away with it with just luck, but yeah. Seagull won't get pregnant. What about you get your brother to have kids instead?
Against council orders. Doomlet.
I find Seagull still gets pregnant about 50% of the time. Yeah, she usually gets pregnant eventually. But then once she's had one kid, she doesn't usually have a second one.
Subjugate us! Not enough warpstone. Undrimderath.
Get wrecked, son. Alright, let's see if the Lord Assault can take this out. One Lord, not enough. But what about two Lord?
Takumkaru. Dactyl Gramus. Soup. Afanuskoi.
What, this is a factory or an outpost? Oh, slaves made the others all worse. Yeah, I know. Funny. It's funny.
Hashut binda drash khazad. Makas da drash khazad. Minu.
Landmark there. It's Demon Smith +2 recruit rank for Demon Smith sorcerers, +5 wins and magic capacity for all faction wide, and you can recruit Demon Smiths in all provinces. The Demon Smith all provinces is pretty good. Like, just being able to recruit them everywhere, but it doesn't give you capacity. It's just hero recruit rank, so it's not like a must-have. But yeah, I suppose it'd be good to. I suppose we may as well. Tower of Gorgoth is yeah, good raw materials. Actually, yeah, maybe I should just straight up replace this. Make this a factory. And then we can boost. Yeah, see, actually, I probably should have made that a factory as well. And then we could have boosted the raw materials from both. Because now it's going to be a bit more of a rebel. Actually, I think I'm getting too excited. This place is probably going to get rolled anyway, so.
So el Grabus.
I left Clore of Northwell. You right ear on corpse. What part a pledge?
His level is strong.
Urks, talk fast. For
Have they bounced back again? Not really.
Reek!
I could pay them to take it. I wonder if I upgraded Howling Rock. If I can't upgrade Howling Rock.
Asumor Angas Lock. Dromadrazul. Hasut Udial Manu Araf.
I want to kill this fuck, but I... How strong is this army? Can we go up and wreck it with...
No.
Fuck.
Dobitash.
I'm kind of thinking we sell everything to the Skaven.
Makazia Faumansi. Awanrag.
Yeah, we're not really losing anything.
Doomlev. Doomskull
I mean, this materials, this marble would be good to get, but...
Anfa Grimazul. Dromadrazul. Rikazenum undring sepru. Or sepru argru. Rick. Trinas.
Alright, put him there. They can attack him. He retreats back into the ambush. Kill those guys. Glory. Jump him to there. And then these guys can initiate on that directly in this line.
Afula Doctor Aftramas.
What the fuck? What? I don't deserve it. I don't deserve it. Fuck it. I'm not accepting it. But yeah, I guess that's what the Chaos Dwarf Warriors are for. It's kind of cool to have a couple of units of Chaos Dwarf Warriors in every army because they're the ones that are going to get killed. They take the hits. Hey, Don. Don't worry, haven't missed anything. Back just in time. These are our auxilia. Finally, we're fielding some auxilia. Check it out. Oh, fuck. I got a bit too excited there. That's right. Check out our magnificent Germanic cavalry in Chaos Dwarf / Rome colors, looking glorious in the red cloaks of the soldier. Already doing you know, Jupiter's work, taking slaves for the Empire, which is exactly what they were designed to do, or hired to do, as the case may be. I think we'll set up across here. It'd be a good spot. We've got our what do you call it? Infernal Irons. Jamek Namtar. This is my Infernal Iron Sworn. These guys are fucking sick. This is probably my favorite unit. I just love super heavy infantry. It's my jam. Hashutipa. Friendly fire on the dogs is going to be hard, I imagine. Oh! Times. Yeah, it was a bit too much going on for me there. I couldn't quite, you know, couldn't quite manage it all. No, I can't do any damage to them. I hate it when you can't click because there's like a fucking tree in the way or something weird shit. I feel like when if the vision is occluded, like, you know, like if the camera is like moving something out of the way so you can see through, like if there's a building or something, then it shouldn't block you clicking, but it does. Yeah, unfortunately it stuffed up our... Unfortunately it stuffed up our...
Galvin! Sabarartun! Hapru! Trajitu! Rick!
Get more poison dogs to help us chase some shit down. Oh yeah, we probably could have checked to see if we were going to get any... Alright, well yeah, this guy's not needed now. Not over here anyway. So he can go and think about putting a brutal beatdown on Imric. Hopefully Imric's already kind of on the ropes. 36.
And I will consider.
He's not that on the ropes.
Draftum let. Skats barracks. Drarth jarik. Draftum let. Barthaubenzi. Dalas una ardual udiol. Thaumansia nunku. Gorndok. Abdar nuatkar. Asumor Angas Lock.
These guys can recruit blunderbusses, but not fire glaives.
Anfa Grimazul.
Yeah, 2-turn recruitment on Infernal Guard seems a bit rough. I feel like they should be 1-turn recruitment.
Dromadrazul. Subjugatas. Isrik.
And yeah, I feel like we need more artillery as well. Down this south area.
Hasutanunku. Tasardu adugal ula hurry. Hasutanunku. Dakuas ta elgram.
I think anything that's 2-turn recruitment basically sucks dick. But I feel like with the fire glaives, like with the very top tier stuff, like the fire glaives and the infernal Ironsworn, like they're like 2-turn. I can accept that for that. But these guys are sort of like mid tier, you know, they're not even like the top tier shit. So I feel like, yeah, it's a bit excessive. Like I feel like these guys are like they're like Longbeards, you know, they're not really like top tier. So yeah, like a lot of rosters, yeah. Anyway, yeah, I just want these guys kind of as far away from the dwarfs as I can get them. We've got to stay in the main province though, so we can move a smidge further away. Small price to pay for those glorious models. Yeah, they're pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, this whole north region up here, I think we're going to lose at some point, but it is what it is. Yeah, next turn maybe we'll start recruiting here. Yeah, so can he make it to here in 1 turn? Yep. Fuck, so we gotta sell both of those. Otherwise he's gonna get them.
I should hurl you into the fires of Vol's anvil, wretch!
I wanted to steal all his money before we roll him. But I can't really sell him Ruin's End or Darkhold, they're too expensive. No, so if I sell... I mean, I suppose I could just let him take it. So if I let him take that, then it means that he isn't taking this, which means it slows him down by 1 turn. Actually, maybe I'll just let him take both.
Subjugitash. Ana kubelu gormispai.
Now it's Silver Spear I was gonna sell to this guy. Probably Mount Greyhag as well, just let him have the province. It's a pretty good fucking province though. But he was probably going to get wiped out at some point. We can just take it back after we can take it off his cold dead corpse. Alright, well, if he's going to take these settlements, then the least we can do is sit a couple of demon smiths on there just stealing the fuck out of the technology constantly every turn. I feel like it's only the right thing to do. His heroes are probably like expert assassins, eh? I want to try assassinate his guys, but I feel like his guys are going to just be way better at assassinating my guys than mine are at assassinating him.
You sick.
34,000 gold. Holy Jesus. He's got 55,000 altogether. We can take that 33,000 off him. Yeah, right. We'll probably take that 30. It was probably yeah. We divest him of that 33,000 gold, I think, at some point. It just makes sense. Doesn't make sense to let him keep that much gold. He's just not really qualified. You know, Skaven just aren't really qualified to look after that much gold. Yeah, wouldn't mind putting that up. It's 720. That's pretty cheap.
Dragon Bezeki! Ardugalta! Rick!
That's all good. 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 Yeah, Noble Air Control. I was thinking of upgrading this. And maybe upgrading that as well. It's sort of core. Like, if we could, like, not ever lose Flayed Rock now, that would be nice.
Tagrungron Apgru! Awanrag. Dalabdanu.
Give the extra armaments. Gnobby Gorge. Gnobby Gorge is still front line. Might convert it to a factory. It's about to become the actual front line. And what am I going to put here? I guess I could put public order. It's pretty lame though. Alrighty. How much have I got? 271. Okay. 500. So we can make that, put that one more. 500 there. Sounds good. That one. Yep. Alright, cool. And what are we on? We're on 91% gives us 3.5k materials. But if we go, what's this? Money there. Money there. There. Money there. Yeah, something like that. We're still getting 2.7, 2.8 nearly. So not pretty much getting most of our materials still. So I'm pretty happy with that. Oh fuck.
These Sharbi are eats.
Yeah, I feel like it's
Charmi Barakskads.
feel like it's getting ready to kick off.
Interesting. The Bright Order are seeking targets for their initiates to...
Yeah, we need these armies back over here ASAP. So if he takes that right now, they still have an army here that's ready to hopefully ready to recap. That army can't really hit anything this turn.
Domitash. Hashut Tokus.
Might just leave this guy here, kind of reconning this area.
Is Charmi Aritz. Draftum let.
And how much do we got? We got one more Castellan to come out.
Sabarartun! Anfa Agrimazul!
Dromadrazul.
Speed plus 10%, I guess, kind of helpful. He's trying to intercept stuff on the front line, so he can chuck down his flash bomb. Hey, Monkey. Long campaign for me. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this one. It's got a good, like, kind of storyline going, I guess, and there's just, like, it's really fun, engaging kind of campaign, the way it's all developing and stuff, and yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, we basically got, like, Kislev, well, actually, better if you look in diplomacy. So yeah, so Kislev's number 1. They've got fucking 27 regions, all this shit over here. Gelt is fucking huge as well. Where is Gelt? Okay, Gelt's huge as well. He's got 29 regions. He's got even more shit. He's taken over most of Cathay. Gelt and Xiaoming were quite friendly, but I've been trying to screw them over. Make them not like each other. What do you call that? Yeah, Reichland's number 3, 26 regions, another behemoth over here. And Wissenland also 21. So between them, they got 47 regions. I imagine he was going to confederate her at some point, and then there'll be a 47 region empire right there. What the fuck? They were all friends with Kislev, but I've kind of broken them up a little bit now. I'm hoping they're not going to go to war with each other probably, but maybe. And then we've got Massive Innovation up there, who's also friendly with Kislev, another 17. Fucking, then we've got Tsar Nagorond with 25 over on the other side. Hopefully they're going to become number 1 eventually, and they could potentially be our ally one day, but we're going to have to beat all these fucking guys before we can link up with them. Warhost of Tsar is holding it there. They're in the top 8 still, 13 regions, but you know, they're pretty small compared to all these other regions, so if anyone goes to war with them, they could easily get fucked up. They're currently warring with Western provinces, who are about even, probably about even with them. Western provinces are 18-11. They're 8-13, so you know, about the same. But yeah, hopefully they'll hold out there. Then we've got Harganath over there with Malekith. Hopefully he confederates them and gets another 12 regions. Western provinces obviously don't like us. We've got our ally. Our only real ally is Clan Moors. But they are kind of getting the shit kicked out of. They were getting the shit getting kicked out of them by Ironclaw, but seems like they're kind of deadlocked now, around even. But yeah, it's like just so much shit going on. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool campaign. Anyway, yeah, I think we're good. I thought he had a full stack in there. That's all he's got, just like a little 2 units. Okay, so we gotta. Oh, he came south. Damn it. Oh, that's kind of cool actually. That's kind of cool. Maybe means we can pin him in here. Maybe. Okay, we'll fight this manually so our other guy can get away. They can also confederate Gel, right? Oh shit. I don't think they've got vision on each other. Hopefully. But yeah, you're right. If Kalfran's confederated Gelt and confederated Elspeth, I'd be surrounded on all sides by like a 70 region fucking empire. That'd be hectic. Yeah. And he would be steamrolling so hard then as well, because he'd just be unstoppable basically. It'd end up being like the entire world, right? Like Reichland versus me. So I just went into the battle to concede so that my other solo lord, Harek, could get away. We actually killed 9 of them, so we gave him a bloody nose. It looks like a pretty terrible army. So if we actually have to fight him in battle at some point, we should be able to take him out pretty easy. Yeah, I've got to try to Empire gets scary in the late game with steam tanks, landship, doomstacks, demigryphs everywhere. Yeah, I never even see that stuff. Nagaron's a new regional power, nice. Oh, maybe that's Darkhold, isn't it? Yeah. Or maybe Sumpit. Yeah, Sumpit's not worth much. I could probably trade him Mount Silverspear for Sumpit. It's not really worth it, but
shower me in gifts, or you die by my claw.
oh no, I can't connect onto it. Yeah, worth it. Oh fuck, he didn't take it.
Deb Agalu Tadra, Grizal ar Ardugal. Tassadu Ardugal Ulahuri.
Oh, Ironwind's level 30 now. What a fucking savage. What an absolute beast. Sorry, I just say like nonsense words sometimes. Not sure why I do that, but yeah. I get excited, I guess. Okay.
Doomskullki. Stroll Hari. Uzan Umbaraki Badakwas Hasuru.
Do you take me for a wazzock?
True vengeance is all I seek. Is that what you offer? Boom. Assassination. Took out one of his slayers. Socket, dickhead.
Never. Theoseeker. Arbu. Idu Bagor. Drajkals. Thaurinja.
Boom. Boom, headshot.
Albudraj.
What was that? What was that show about the gamer, like the pro gamer guy, and he had like PvP mic, was it? It was all like boom, headshot, and the main guy was like RTS, like an RTS player, and like, you know, RTS Master Race basically, and all other types of game are like weak, you know. But then like one episode he gets like obsessed with World of Warcraft and stuff. I know. FPS Doug, that's right, FPS Doug. Pure ponage, yeah. I imagine it probably hasn't aged well because it was like heaps of like, you know, in jokes and sort of internet memes and stuff like that of the time, which you know, a lot of that stuff moves on. But yeah, Pure Ponage is pretty awesome. It was like a YouTube series or like an internet, like a net series or something. It was great at the time. Yeah, fully. This is so cool. And so if you haven't seen Pure Ponage, it's like basically the main character is like a pro gamer, and he what do you call it? Just he's what do you call it? Trying to get sponsorships and stuff like that. And he just like goes around explaining the life of a pro gamer and stuff, and he's like when I get to when he goes to the auto, I love when he goes to the auto teller, and he's like, when I get to the auto teller, I gotta like have my micro down, and he's like does all these like, he puts his card in and he like presses all his code in like super fast because he's got like mad micro and shit, because I can't afford to waste any time, so I gotta like and then he's like, I only got $3 in the bank, but whatever. I probably didn't do it justice, but yeah, it's pretty funny, but probably not as funny as it used to be. That's why. That's where I got LOL. That's where I got LOL from. Ever since I watched, like, when somebody says something funny, I like quite often I'll just literally say LOL out like, and I got that from that. His character goes LOL. LOL. He laughs. He's laughing out loud. Is literally him going LOL. Fuck, I forgot. So there's still like a you also tend to say lol. Yeah. I feel like that came from that. But it's it's like a little shadow, a little echo of that show that still exists in my part of my brain. All right. Fuck, we need to go back up and fight him, but I really want to fucking kill Imric as well. Who's strongest out of Imric and him? They're both pretty weak, but Imric is 59 with 4 settlements, and Kadrin is 30 with 7 settlements. Yeah, he's quite a bit stronger. I don't really want to go after him though. I just want to fucking beat him up and get him to fuck off. But like I want someone to confederate him who's not at war with me or something, but I guess wishing does not make it so. I'm really liking how Elspeth's going after Gorbad down here. Oh, this is what you're talking about with the endgame Empire armies.
Baumansia Nunku.
Baumansia Nunku.
Gorndok. Engareth. Tathrungap Gru. Sardu. Haha.
Like, I feel like we could almost just lord kill this settlement without any of my main armies coming in. But yeah, not quite. Close though, close. Have I got any more? Oh, what about if I... What about a bit of this, eh? What about a bit of this? Beautiful. Ally mission. Ah, bro. Why? Why do you do this to me? Plan Rictus is at an end. Oh wow. Village, Buddy Village just gave us 3 chaos spawns. That's sick. That's awesome. Oh, no Monstrous. Oh well, I can't recruit any Monstrous units. Well, it doesn't specifically say can't recruit. Yeah, I can't use any Monstrous units. Oh man, that sucks. Exception. Yeah, I know. I wish exception, but nah. The rule is no hobgoblins, monstrous units, or trains. And that is a monstrous unit. I was originally going to say we couldn't recruit any monstrous units, hobgoblins, or trains from our own roster, but we could use them as if they were from other factions like Auxilia. But then I just to simplify, I was like, no monstrous, no hobgoblins, no trains, no exceptions. But yeah, that would be, I would love that. It's so cool, like, because we're kind of chaos. We've got some chaos allies. We've got some crazy chaos beasts in our army. Like, that's cool. But alas, no, we can't have those. So that sucks. It's the elephants, yeah. That's what it is.
Halters, scream! Subjugators! Nope. Hapgruasardu! Waddle!
Waddle! Oh, so much artillery in this army. We need some fucking infantry. Jesus. Squadugal.
Pretty deal, you sick.
Pretty deal, you sick. Give him Mount Silver Spear for 35,000 gold.
Right, yes.
Waddle. So yeah, so we're gonna try to. I know. And try and put him there so that if potentially he can somehow retreat out of there. But I don't know if that's really possible, but that's all right. And he can't reach here, but yeah, if we can get him to go back that way, that's kind of okay. Get another lord here just as an extra assistant lord. And yeah, this guy as well. What else we got going on? We need a few more lords, I think. Needful Hashut. Yeah, that sounds good.
Thaumansia Nunku. Adugal Zantabarak. Droma Drazul. Draj Thaumansi Zaraz. Anfa Agrimazul. Dum Thaumansi.
Where's the Ratties? Ratties 14, okay. Maybe I should upgrade my outpost to make it a little bit cheaper. If you upgrade your outpost, does it make it cheaper in general? Provides other recruitment of... yeah, load recruitment outside of friendly territory. It's only cheaper if it's outside of Does it make it cheaper when it's in friendly territory as well, or only when it's outside of friendly territory? Oh yeah, we need to upgrade the Chaos Warrior one. I forgot to do it, so we haven't been able to get any good shit. I mean, they'll probably get wiped out by Kislev at some point soon, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to make any gestures of friendship to Warhost because Dark Elm, because then that might, you know, that might trigger the others to go to war with me faster. Oh, we need resistant lords and shit in here. What are we doing? Fuck. Should have brought another lord in earlier. The shock and awe won't be complete. I'm guessing that's all he's got, like a half stack there, and he's basically just fucked.
Drongida, Bahri Guardar, move him. Scots Barracks.
Yeah, I was gonna wait. I was gonna wait to be cautious, but I feel like we don't even bother. Just smash him. Just smash him.
Tagrungron Apgru.
You will pay for your follies. The Prince of Dragons swears it. That is beneath me.
Groma Drazul.
They usually get really cheap if the outpost is close to an enemy, but it's too risky usually. Yeah, it'd be cool if you could get multiple outposts, but you can't. What do we got? 13, Ava the Inescapable. Cunt is the Scourger. That's a pretty cool name. Thirteen.
Rajidu.
And they made us suffer a little bit for that. Yeah, I was smashing it to actually, let's just sack it for now.
Holds no fear.
And then if we just go one more, we can get it tier 3. Alright, we'll just go one. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, because I switched them. God damn it. Now I can't take it and I can't replenish. Alright, that was shit. Did they adjust how overstacked units work yet? Still overstacked. Hey, hello. Overstack is in once you get to 20, you lose the additional units, you mean?
Subjugators!
Yeah, that was stupid. Yeah, I fucked that up. Oh well, wasted a turn there. Hopefully it won't cost us too dearly.
Gorndok, Gerit, Alash, Dagbin Sepu, Dum Thaumansi, Dang Talaz, Jalvunba, Ata Dockstock. Daleth Castellan, Drundrad, Drun! Asumor Angas, Lock!
Everyone's got their unit of warhounds, warhound auxilia. So yeah, I think I'm going to focus less on blunderbusses now and more on fireglaves and artillery. Artillery is cheap as well, which is good. You have the seat that reduces cap costs? I'm not sure. Yeah, we get some more Death Streakers in there.
Subjugitash!
Yeah, we'll go Flayed Rock.
Dromadrazul!
I've already got the beam in there. We've got Flayed Rock tier 4. Knobby Gorge. Yeah, I'm just going to go for 10% extra efficiency. So on the front line though, fuck, I don't know. Yeah, I better not invest in it anymore, just not for a while anyway. I'm not sure, there's nothing else that's really kind of core. I guess Imric's territories and yeah, I guess this is kind of core now, as long as Queek doesn't go down, and as long as Elspeth doesn't declare war on me, but that's not really. Yeah, I think we'll go. He's in Darkhold. Castle on all provinces is cool, but tier 4 is like a bit like me. Infernal Guard reduction for all provinces would be good. This is slowly getting fixed, but it's taking a long time. We could do some more trade, I guess. Gonna take like 36 turns for it to pay itself off though, so yeah, fuck, it's probably not even worth it. Alright. I was still thinking about trying to confederate Ostrogoth. He's only got one settlement left though, so I feel like there's not much chance we're gonna get him before he dies. If affection gets wiped out, what happens to their seats? Do their seats just disappear, or do their seats just stay there after they get wiped out? How could I trade his settlement to Kislev? I don't own his settlement. Oh, yeah, but in order to confederate him, you've got to fill up 2 of these regions. So I've either got to get that and that, or this and that, or that and that. So I need 600, essentially I need 600 influence, and then I need to do this, which is another 600 influence, so it's 1200 influence, so it's like, you know, a few turns away at the earliest. So I was just saying he's going to be dead by the time I get to confederate him. Yeah, I don't know where that seat is that reduces the cap cost. Sorry, Ava, I had to look through, I couldn't find it. Kind of sounds familiar, but I don't know. Are you sure it's I think it's a technology, isn't it? Oh, that one. Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright. Yeah, let's grab it. That'll save us some money. I felt like I looked through everything. I was like, military, no. Got there in the end. Yeah, cheers. That's a good call. Yeah, so we've got some good buffs going on now. Extended shifts is only 1 turn away. Yeah, I'll take it as well. That sounds good. All right. Yeah, this guy's just basically hiding from Karak Kadron. Hopefully we're not gonna see an army of Karak Kadron just pop up and surprise fucking ruin us. Where the fuck is this guy going?
Interesting. The Bright Order.
I hope that he's going to try to like flank around the side to take on village or something crazy like that. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like he's actually going to attack me.
Oos are in Sigvagat. Draftum let. Roots. Charmi Baraksgats. Draftum let.
God's barracks!
Su el Grargi! Tuarimas taquas! Samardu el Grargi!
No monstrous units, so get rid of that.
Su el Gragi! This was!
Dum Thaumancy!
Convoys. That's not the convoy button. Convoys. Only 4 turns till he makes it. Oh, fuck, that's so cool. I don't know. Yeah, I can't believe he's actually going to make it, potentially. That's amazing. All right, what about Volary? Where'd this ogre controller one come from? Have I always had that? I must have bought it and then cancelled, not actually sent the convoy and cancelled it. Oh, what? Was it what? Oh no! So ogre controller gives you that, but this actual army doesn't actually have all that stuff in it. Yeah, that's cool. That makes sense. Yeah, cool. We already disbanded them, so it's all fine. So I sacrificed influence. No, did I sacrifice? Yeah, I sacrificed from Howling Wastes, but I haven't sacrificed from anywhere else. Six, 8. What am I trying to do? Yeah, cool. Thinking about playing again. Thinking about playing campaign as Castos again. Last time I have a problem on the south with faction. Drazoth, yeah, playing the faction I'm playing now, Drazoth, I think he's kind of the hardest one. He's maybe the strongest one as well. Maybe, I don't know, arguably the strongest one, but he's also, yeah, got problems. Can have problems. All right, let's go. Should we try and we'll try and sit on 80,000, I guess. The top 2 are done. Go influence. 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 I might leave that one. Yeah, I'll leave that one. Yeah, that's pretty good. Did you sell that settlement to the Bank of Moors? Yeah, I did, yeah. Yeah, so I'll make 80,000 our bank limit for now. Try and hit, make sure we hit 80,000 every turn now. Just so we've got a war chest, so when we go to war with Gelt and it all kicks off, we'll be ready to rock and roll. Fuck that. That was such a fuck up there. Should have been occupying that, replenishing, and have gotten it and recruited an extra lord. Because now, like, fuck, it's like fucked up now. Because that lord would have taken this, and then yeah, now this is gonna all take way longer. Yeah, we've got to try and do some shorter streams today. I still want to try and get in some Bannerlord as well, but I've got to go out to dinner. We're going to go to the gym and go to dinner with some friends. Me attempting to have work-life balance and actually spend time with Mrs. Mercy and socialize, as well as streaming full-time. Streaming more than full-time, probably. Oh. I guess the location he can't retreat, he's up against the wall. I was hoping I'd get like one of those crazy retreats like the AI gets where I can just bounce around the entire world, but no, apparently not. That's alright. This has resulted in Ungram dicking around here ages. I think this happened last time and your army survived when you fought it manually. Oh yeah, I should have fought it manually and seen if I could have gotten away somewhere. No, I think it was a different settlement. I think it was Mount Silversby last time, wasn't it? Yeah, it was Mount Silversby last time. They were coming up from the south, and then I bounced off the wall and went down south, more south than them. This is up north more than that. That one last time. Lose cargo and reduce journey time. Which one is this? I think this is the one that's going to Wizard Cleave's Palace. This is not the one that I just sent, is it? I can't remember. What was the one I just sent? The one I just sent was... I think the one I just sent was like a 5-unit one. Yeah. Beautiful. So yeah, this one, well, it didn't seem to speed it up much. It was already 3 turns last time, wasn't it? Oh, maybe it was 4 turns last time. Maybe it speeded up by 1. Yeah, that was nice. Yeah, I think I remember the time you're talking about it, Anthony. You might be right, but yeah, I think it was actually, here. My army was like there, and they attacked him, and then he bounced off back down to here. Hey, dude, nothing. How you going, buddy? How's your stealth archer going in Oblivion?
Doomskull Key.
All right, we got another brave. Another brave suicide trooper here. He's going to try and hold the line against this dickhead here. Although...
Udiol Vendrin. Drath Dumlit. Afan Arduga. Up! Makazia Thaumansi. Hastbar Gore. Is Sharbi al Eads. Awamra.
Alright, nice.
Ana Kubelu Gormisba.
Astrogoth's my favorite, yeah. I don't know if he's stronger or not, but yeah. I was just saying a lot of people say that Draz is the strongest. But I guess a lot of people saying something doesn't really make it true.
Grimas da Barartu. Kerit Allahs Taras Hasharak. Drarth Jari. Hashut Sharmi da Drinkaras.
Yeah, being out, that's probably one of the main reasons I like Astrogoth the most, because I like Astrogoth because he's close to Grimgor, so you can take him out, which means that you have access to the trains for longer, or less disruption to your trains. And I also really like how he's got close access to the Warriors of Chaos and also Arbal, so you can have allies. Plus he starts off with Iron in his province, and then the province that's just above him is also really good.
Is a rink of Darnu Tabarag.
At least we can take this.
Anil dos them. Ital Andrengi. Kumbelu Kazid.
I cannot rewrite reality. Unlikely. Unlikely. Beyond even Quaish.
Krutash Kashut. Is Sharmi Aritz.
No.
I wonder if this 3-slot settlement here is worth raiding. Or Saxodying or something.
Dakata Elgramus. Grimas Daba. Unbak Bezek Anfa.
We will be avenged.
Dabararthun. Utalbin Dog and
No monstrous mounts, get rid of that.
Is a rink. Is Tachresu Drachar. Subjugitash.
Alrighty, let's get more Demon Smiths, more Castellans, more money, and that'll probably do it for now, actually. Oh, I don't know. Should I build control or production? Oh, what's this landmark? Blah 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 blah. So yeah, no, we don't care about that at all. 0. That's a 0 value because we don't have any monstrous units. It's like no value at all. Fortress of Vorag will be your personal tower. Yeah, why is that? Is my lord still around, or did he slip on a banana peel and knock himself out? No, he's your lord's the safest one in the game. But Basilix the Basilisk is the governor of Romazar. He's like Pompey. He's like he's the consul that's seated in Rome while what do you call it? Well, Caesar Drazoth goes around fucking ravaging the lands.
Ease up, crew. Makas da Drashkazad. Anu.
You got a cushy seat? Yeah, you got the sweet seat. You got the best seat in the house.
Baumansia Nunku. Baumansia Nunku. Abdernu Grutasha Nunku.
Actually, no. We need a We need this guy who's got the extra 5% movement range.
Dan Garas and Garas Khan. Akso Ardugal.
Rome falls, he'll be the last one standing. Yeah, that's it. You get to preside over the fall of Rome. Oh yeah, so technology-wise, we got all this stuff, we got all that. I don't think I even really need anything from this side, do I? Construction time, I guess, is good. Movement range from tower patrol buildings is actually kind of cool. Yeah, and I don't think we need any of that shit. Missile strength for all artillery units and ammunition for all artillery units. That's pretty hot. It's only 7 turns to get the artillery buffed up. Saw broski was in a car crash the other night. Archer is going good. Level 24. Working the Majors Guild now. Nice. How's your week been? Yeah, week's been pretty good, man. Just been yeah, playing really having a really fun campaign that I started in Warhammer, and also been getting back into Bannerlord, playing like a bandit recruitment only, so you can only recruit bandits, and also only self-found, so I can't buy anything, can't buy anything from shops. So we're playing like full bandit playthrough in Bannerlord. It's super fun. Just vanilla Bannerlord, but with just full bandit recruitment and can't buy anything. And yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, most of this shit here is all monstrous. I'm pretty sure we don't need any of that crap. Mandatory service, recruitment, global recruitment duration. Global recruitment duration -1. That's kind of cool. Plus 10% ambush chance from Smog Shroud. Reinforcement range plus 25%. That reinforcement range plus 25%, I feel like that's a little bit like dangerous, because you don't really know, like you kind of know what reinforcement range is, but then once you got this, it's like, eh. Although it's kind of good, it's probably good for using your armies for like attacking rebels and stuff like that. So you can use the garrison. It's only one turn. Yeah, I guess we could get it. Yeah, it's pretty good attack. I'm just saying, I feel like it's going to be dangerous because there will be times when you don't want to be in reinforcement range, you know? 1600, yeah, hit that next turn.
Demnin Magas! Tagrungron Apgru!
This is not the beta, no. So I started this campaign in the beta. The beta ended yesterday. So this is the second day of a non-beta. But the empires have become, the empires became huge during the beta. So we got 27 Ice Court, Reichland 26, Nuln 22, we got Gelt 30 now. So yeah. So there's all these like massive empires that formed during the beta, and then now we're playing non-beta, but they're already formed and they're already rolling now.
Stroll! Hurry! Doomleth! Gott Christas Wanas! Shar un Kuz! Ardugalzan Tabarag! Gorndok! Nawaden Ardugaltok! He's a wolfram!
Another bait lord there for him. Hopefully make him come this way.
Barthalmazi! Veoseker! Listro Kokal Disfaz! Anfa Agrimazul! Awanrag! No. Zul Unajar!
I put him in forced march. I don't think he's going to be able to reach, but we'll see how we go.
Grunaz una gormanuntu. Tumle Zishorim. Afula Dokot.
Just give him a bunch of random items essentially. It's fine.
Hajutsar meta drinkaras. Udomita sutal sangerwood.
Just going to send this guy up here just in case he decides to rampage down here. I don't think he will, but if he does, then we can jump over. This guy can initiate. Life will be good.
I don't think
we can get this guy though.
Gerit Alas! God! Dakuas ta Elgram! Gromadrazul.
Upkeep reduction for our gobbos. This guy is also in for this. I'm trying to repair that. If we get it repaired, it'll be interesting.
Dumthaumancy. Tassadu Ardugal Ula Hurry. Dibnin Makas.
Yeah, I mean, it only costs us materials, so may as well. All right.
Makazia Thaumancy. Padrin Lakash.
It's not really time yet, but I'm getting antsy. I'm getting antsy about this.
Doomskullkey. Suru Garash. Abdarnu Tabarag.
All right.
Dormitash.
I got 2 turns.
Thaumancy. Shard.
Fucking wounded. Dumb fuck. Yeah, we're gonna. He's gonna rampage a bit. We're gonna lose some shit when this kicks off, but that is all right. Just gonna steal the technology here. What the fuck? Double wounded. Jesus, that's not cool. Not cool at all. Alright, cool. And building wise, everything's good. Grimtop's public quarters are right. I sort of can't believe that what do you call it, Gelt hasn't already gone to war with me. But I'm very grateful. We trading. Oh, fuck, I just pressed the wrong button. We're trading enough. We got enough spices. Yeah, we got enough spices apparently. I mean, no, we don't have enough spices. We need more spices, right? I don't want to use him. Just gotta get somebody in here so we can put the medium mutant on to reduce the build time. Save some slaves. And yeah, we'll be upgrading this at some point too. Now that you've said that, he'll declare war. Oh, I've been saying it. I've been saying it every turn. It's like he's definitely going to declare war. He's definitely going to declare war sooner or later. All right, and what are we trying to stay on? 80,000, did I say? Shit, 80,000 is a long way away. Ready, let's go. Money, money. 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 Money, money. Cool. All right. Playing with friends or by yourself? I'm playing with you guys. You're my friend. Nah, it's a single player, man. My friends are AIs, and my enemies are AIs. Get wrecked, son! Got caught in the ambush. Suck it! I'm probably going to auto-resolve this because you literally can't get any captives from these guys. They're all unbreakable. Unbreakable, 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 unbreakable. So, like, only, you know, there's only a tiny fraction of these guys that we can actually capture as slaves. So there's no point fighting it manually, which is unfortunate because we actually multiply the slaves by all these dudes. But yeah, looks like we just won. We just won this theater of war, basically. Actually, it was pretty good. We got 500 captives out of the auto resolve. That's all right.
Basically, Tafayos.
Yeah, I made sure that we were in our own territory, so we'll get replenishment over the end turn. So yeah, I imagine it'll look very, it won't look bad at all. Yeah, completely replenished. It's like, was there an Ungrim here a second ago? I don't know, I didn't notice. He just leveled up and got his Bale Taurus, which of course we're not going to use because we don't use any monstrous units in this campaign. This guy he's got siege locked. So he's just gonna stay in there and eat shit, essentially. We'll keep him siege locked. And I was thinking, actually, I'm gonna try to build this up. Because I think he'll almost take it, but not quite. 12.8, yeah, almost, but not quite. Like, I pay him, but it's like 45,000 gold to get him to take my settlement. Like, just take it, bro. Just take it. But no.
Lock. Or Araring. Afsepusan Sominu. Adugal Zantabarak. Subjugatas. Gandork.
Condor.
Dumleth. Khasudzibartu. Ardugaltak. Habru. Gragtu. Vagahar. Abdar Nuatka. Makazia Thaumansi. Zibatu Tafleg. Sabarartun. Kunas una gormanunku. Ana kubelu gormispai.
Yeah, a little bit concerned about these guys, but it's not too bad. So yeah, I was starting to think, should we keep Bitter Bay as a sack city? I don't know. I think the problem is Imric's going to be rocking out with his fucking dragon and shit, so I don't know if that's going to be that awesome.
Subjugitas. Ultdak. Avan Azgorh.
Should I keep this as like a factory or... We'll just ravage it to feed the engines of war. It's only just going to be a solo... You know, it's just going to be essentially a solo settlement. Oh, actually no, I could sell it to what's his name? All armies. Holy shit. Alright, fuck it. One sec, guys. Sorry. Yeah, I was just trying to negotiate a ham sandwich, but apparently I can't have a ham sandwich because it's breakfast time. You can't have ham sandwiches for breakfast. It's like, yeah, but I got up at 5 a.m. So it's like breakfast is basically lunchtime for me now. Like, I reckon. Oh, I forgot. What do I want to keep it as? Do I want to keep it as a factory or as an outpost? Factory or outpost? Factory, outpost. I feel like maybe factory? Outpost? Outpost, we get the port gives us, if with an outpost, the port gives us public order. We get public order, a mine, and yeah, all right, we'll go outpost. Sounds good. Just found a bug that wipes your army. I besiege the city, change Lord for a new one, and equip him with a mount that has SA and auto resolve. After that, whole army gone. No mine. Oh, what do you think in gold? Put gold there. Oh, you're saying look, put public order and port, like double public order. Seems a bit excessive. Alright, see if we can sucker this guy into eating ambush in the face right there.
Impossible.
So what am I going to go then? Double outpost. What's Bone Gulch again? Oh, Bone Gulch is nothing. Oh, so here I'll probably go mine so I can boost the... Yeah, I'll go mine.
Ease up, crew.
Should I just crunch it up? How much movement we got left over? 0% movement. It's like exactly perfect. Alright, fuck it. I'll just take it. Close victory. Get wrecked. As if these inferior elves will fold over like wet paper. Let's jump, bring him in so we get extra magic item drop chance. Alright, so yes, this is like, it's not exactly core, but there's a nice chunk of ally on my left flank here, so I feel like it's, you know, I feel like it's a bit more core, whereas this area up is a little bit more frontier because we're on the border with Wissenland, so... Thanks, Fizzly, yeah, I got it, bro. Thanks. I hear you, brother. Should we set up another, should we set up a raiding party on this? These guys will be passive, won't they?
Gorndok! Rick! Trajitu! You say can!
Need more dudes.
Thaumansia Nunku. Drastrom. Thaumansia Nunku. Dumskulki.
Yeah, so I was saying I gotta go to the gym in 7 hours, 7.5 hours. So I was thinking I probably want to have an hour or so rest before that. So yeah, so we've only got like five-ish hours, 5.5 hours left or something. Less, maybe less. Yeah, so I'm thinking maybe we should cut the Warhammer short a little bit today, so we can have a short Bannerlord stream as well. Because we love the Bannerlords also. This guy can chill, I think. I don't know if do we need public order there? Maybe. So he's going to tier 3. He's needs to be tier 3. Do that next turn. Get money this turn. Why am I so short on the Lords? Maybe I'll just wait. Maybe I'll just... I suppose I can just do it this turn. Just do it without the extra turn reduction.
Zul Unajar. Saru Anku. Daleth Castellan.
I'm just building Castellan capacity because I'm slacking having shitloads of Castellans. Toast for breakfast. Hand delivered by Mrs. Mercy.
Work Tabarag. Su El Grande. Baras.
Pioneer of progress.
Dumlev. Dalabdanu. Akru Asaterji.
What's the demon stump again? Oh yeah, that. How was that going to take to build? Returns. Oh, that's not bad. No rush on that one. We've still got the... No, we haven't got the beating mute on them.
Isansarun Bezegork.
Being able to recruit wherever is really nice, yeah.
Subjugidash is a rink. Tagorn Bezeki. Aksuardugal. Natiwazaf. Subjugitas. Darwi. Padegruta.
The other Chaos factions, Village is, oh, we just ran into Zeech. Strength rank 6, 24 settlements. I'm going to try and be friends with them.
Do you approach Kairos for revelation or profit? This.
I hope Ironbeard's prospectors aren't the like, top tier settlement, top tier faction. 51, right? Yeah, they're nearly wiped out. That's good.
Talk at me in your crude language if you must. I make no promises as to the outcome.
Oh shit. This is 2 turns away. Oh my god. Oh my god. I had to... I was like 2 turns away from making it to Wizard Cleef's Palace. And I went to war with the one faction that's fucking in between me and the end. Fuck. Fuck. It was like 8 turns to get here. And now we're going to die just before the end. Man, Thorax a monster as well. Free money is a trap. Sorry, somebody's being cute. Fucking hell. Yeah, that sucked.
Anof Karak. You may toil for Hashut, but Hashut toils not for you.
Check this guy out. He's trying to start some shit with me and Hashut. Me and my man Hashut. I think we've got everything from control already. Excuse me. What? Number of uses, +1 for abilities granted by the tower, seats, and district rewards. Oh, okay. That's, oh wow, that's really cool. That means we get 2 summons. That's really powerful, actually. Fuck. 11 turns. So yeah, the Lord Bombardment, we get 3 instead of 2, 2 summons instead of 1, 2 of the big boom, 2 of the big bombardment, 3 Zokbar 42 pounders. Good. Although yeah, the extra wins of magic per turn, so all of our armies can trend up would be nice, and also the extra conclave influence per turn. But yeah, this is pretty strong. Like, that'll be a real game changer, I think. Yeah, so it means we'll get, excuse me, so it means we'll get, well, once we take this, we'll have extra Dreadquake, we'll have, that normally is 2 uses, that'll be 3, Flame and Shadow, normally 2 uses, that'll be 3 per Lord, so with 4 Lords, that means we'll get 12 uses of that instead of 8. 2 summons, and 2 Doom of Hashut, big booms. And also 2 Armor of Contempts. Once we get that back. Oh, we've got that. Yeah, sorry.
Upgrew.
Yeah, he's dead for sure. For sure dead.
Talaj! Abdarnu Tabarag! Hashut Ring Drin! Ooze are in Sigvakant. Reek! Sha'ula Grungron! Dakata Elgramus!
I need more fire glaives. Fuck.
Axo Ardugal!
Is it time to knock this down and make it into another factory yet? There's a lot of materials down the toilet. If we do. But it is a good increase of efficiency. No, I'll wait a couple more turns.
Dromadrazul. Ulastas. Nahitiwas. Scarparags. Agitmalut Rasjahus. Chasutanunku. Chasutanunku. Gromadrazul. Awanrag. Draj Tauman Cizaras. Gumleth. Hashut Tokus. Haskala Umdi. Dum Thaumansi.
Yeah, it's nearly time.
Thaumansi Anunku. Thaumansi Anunku. Dibnin Makas.
Just gonna give this guy the Orc Shaman, so he gets +1. Wins magic per turn.
Raj Thaumansi Zaraz. What?
113. Should we keep pushing for the Confederation? He's still going with his one settlement. He's just tanking up. He's just stacking up on it. He's defending it like it's his last settlement, which it is.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Oh, did any of our shenanigans cause any division? No, no one went to. No, I'm hoping like one of the good factions will go to war with each other, but yeah, no. None of them have gone to war with each other.
Wari Masdakwas.
Everybody's moved. We're waiting for next turn for our materials. I just sacked Zarnagrin for 50,000 gold. Thanks, Hashut. Nice. You didn't want to take it for take a tier 4 settlement? Was it quite late in the campaign? All right. What are we trying to set it on? 80. Right, something like that. And then let's go money, 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 money. What are you going to try for? 80. Money. All right. Maybe 80,000 is a bit too high, but we got it at tier 3. Tier 3 and 50k is better than tier 4 and no 50k, you reckon? Fair enough. Fair call, fair call.
Changer's tatok symbol. Benta baki fata livstrokugal.
Right, just join war against those guys? No. I refuse. Thank you, but I politely declined. And you guys can get wrecked. Oh, actually, we could have. Oh, well, yeah, that's right. We could have taken slaves, but all right. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play a bit of Bannerlord now. So we're gonna start a second stream and punt you guys over to the new stream of Bannerlord. I think this is a pretty good spot where like poised. We've taken out what do you call it? Calidor and also Tretch. So that's completes our short campaign victory, I believe. Yeah, these are all our short campaign victory rewards. So in a sense, we've won the game in terms of the arbitrary victory conditions. But in another sense, we have not won the game, and I don't care about the arbitrary victory conditions at all. Yeah, I don't play for short campaign victory or long campaign victory ever. Like, I don't give a shit about those things. I do care about the rewards that you get from them, though. So we now got these cool quests that we can do that'll help us in our quest. But our quest isn't to get short campaign victory. Our quest is to, you know, fight for the glory of Rome. You know, make our glorious Roman Empire and basically conquer all threats. So so we've got quite a lot of really good threats all around us, basically. But we've still got quite a ways to go to conquer all of our empire. But yeah, but I feel like there's a pretty good. I think winning the short campaign victory and taking out these guys is a pretty good milestone. So I'm just gonna leave it there, I think, for today, and we'll pick this up later. But I'm gonna play some Bannerlord now. So if you guys want to check out some Bannerlord, stand by, and we'll punt you over to the new Bannerlord stream. Sometimes the transfer doesn't work, so I'm just gonna put a link up as well. So yeah, so if you're on YouTube, just click on this link, and that'll take you to the new stream. And if you're on Twitch, you shouldn't need to worry about it. The same stream will just continue on, and yeah, you don't need to do anything. Let's move the lead cam. Yeah. Turn that off. All right, beautiful. Yeah, so I'll start a new stream, and then I'll punt you guys over the new stream, and then I'm just quickly going to the toilet, and then I'll be back in a sec. All right, welcome to the new stream, which is total black screen at the moment, but there we go, loading up. All right, guys, just load this up, and I'll be back in one moment while this loads up.